And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway. And pitching in this game, Yuri Perez. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all four of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with three if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Javier Baez, the next to hit, takes outside.
First pitch, 640.
There's a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's Jared Kelenic. There's a strike. Perez, the rookie of the year from a year ago, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. The wind and the pitch. Out to short, Tovar. Tosses to first. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Here's the Giants lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Got it by him for the K. Giants down in order. The Rockies. Bottom of the first. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate.
No left field.
And here it comes. And takes low for ball one. The pitch. That's hard hit on the line. Conforto settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Brenton Doyle, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Kicks and deals. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. Now here's Nolan Jones. And the pitch is outside, ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So the Rocks are held in check their first time around. We'll go to the second from Denver. No score on the show. Top of the second, and now it's the Giants DH, Mitch Haniger. Perez back to work. That's inside. Ball one.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Peterson makes the catch, and there's one down. So digging in, Blake Sabol.
The catcher, number 2, Blake Sabol.
In there for strike one.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Check swing. He went. And the count is 0-2. No score here in the second. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike three.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of the start, so I think the guys further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt his pitcher, do something to get him out of his rhythm.
J.D. Davis in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That's a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
It's a good take.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Giants go down quiet. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes he'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. One and two here. And now 2-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a play, and he reaches safely.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's Elias Diaz. That one's in there, 0-1. Ohtani on at first, nobody out. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Here's Jock Peterson. Swings and misses. Slider right there. No outs. Runners at first and third. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he grabs it foul. The pitch. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Here's the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Brendan Rodgers swings through it for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
And 1-2.
That's a really good take.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Sable gathers, throws to first, and they get out of the gym. Back here at the ballpark, and it'll bring up Mike Ford. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Perez, in his second season, only 20 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Bounce to the right. And he handles it himself for the out. Michael Conforto will climb in. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. There's a strike. And he takes a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Chop to first. Peterson. He steps on the bag, and that quickly 2 away.
Batting nine, the second baseman.
Isan Diaz up to hit now. First offering, and it just misses. Diaz bats left, throws right, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2014. Next one misses, now 2-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And now it's even up. Top of the 3rd, no score. And he grounds one to the right side. Rodgers throws to first. 3rd out, and that ends the. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. That one finds the corner. Strike one. Next offering misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Righty delivers. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The punch out there. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Jonathan Daza digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. Daza measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, usually in center field, but today starting in left. Swing and a ball popped up. Diaz makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. Stepping in, Javier Baez. Perez back to work. And ball 1.
Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And that's in for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 3-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Three-2 now. Got him looking. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And up next for the Giants, Jared Kellner. There's a strike. The Giants yet to pick up a hit here. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. The wind of the pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
That hits the dirt, and the count is 2-0. Mike Yastrzemski, originally drafted by the Orioles, 14th round out of Vanderbilt in 2013. The Giants got him in March of 2019. And San Francisco's really where he got a shot to play. The wind to kick the pitch. There's a strike.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And welcome back. Bottom 4. And now the right fielder, Nolan Jones. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering is down low. And the count 1-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2-2 on the way. Bounce to the left side. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. They say you win. Next pitch misses. 1-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. Shohei Ohtani the opposite way. And that gives him the lead. It's 1-0. Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boo, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Now at the plate, Elias Diaz. And that one almost got him. One down, base is empty. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. Junis, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
He's got it, and there's 2 down. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great...
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. It's now 1-0. And the pitch. Good eye right there. Next offering is in for a strike. And misses inside. Late swing, fouled off. The 2-2 on the way. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The wind of the pitch. Got him swinging for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And the batter now, Blake Sabol. in there, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
2 down, nobody on. Left field. Daza has it sized up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. They still trail 1-0. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. And the pitch. That misses the zone. 1-0. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Lucas Sims gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Rodgers checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says James Kingsley. And now 2-0. McMahon gets his lead at first with nobody out. The 2-0 is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals, and that's in the dirt. Popped up. Diaz should have this one. Makes the grab, 1 down. So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Rogers up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Number 31 getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Struck him out swinging. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Here's the left fielder, Jonathan Daza. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. Inside, just missed. Swings and misses. Now 2-1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2 on the way. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. So they can't. Back here at Coors Field. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6, and here is Mike Ford. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Strike two.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground, Rogers in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Now batter.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. Grounded out his first time. Just off the outside edge. Conforto, a former All-Star, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. On the corner for a strike. The Giants still looking for their first hit in this one. So now 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And it's even up. Swing and a ball popped up. And there's two away. Isan Diaz, the next Giant to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And a strike in there. In the air to left down the line. Daza has it sized up. Makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. So he's perfect through 6. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rockies 1 and the Giants nothing. Tyler Rogers takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game, so in now for Colorado. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies, Billy Hamilton. Here comes a pitch. Bunting for a hit. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Now here is Nolan Jones.
0-1.
Nobody out, runner at first. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Johnny Brebbia up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The 1-1. Hamilton takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Hamilton stands at second with no outs. And another ball. Right-handed reliever. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Hamilton around third. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. He went deep back in the 4th A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
That's a strike. 0-1. Rogers, 33 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. Check swing went around, and it's 0-2. The pitch.
1-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now the Rockies catcher, Elias Diaz. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
On the ground to third, might be 2. Davis over to second, on to 4. Double play. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And it's 2-zip. You're dialed into the show. So remaining in the game defensively, Billy Hamilton. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. So the lineup flips over. The batter now, Javier Baez. And that's outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is gone. Javi Baez blasts one out. His first homer of the year, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And digging in for San Francisco, Jared Kellner.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
And that's in there for strike 1. And that one sliced foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Got him looking. Now one away.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Yastrzemski up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Ground ball left side. On to Peterson, and they got him. Now batting Mitch Haniger. That misses, and that's ball 1. And that's through there for a strike. The 1-1. Hit hard, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together for him. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Right side, into the outfield, base hit. And they hold the tying run at third, throw up the stop sign even with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Line drive, that's a base hit. The tying run is in to score from third. It's 2-2.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then...
New pitcher on now, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ford in the box now, takes strike 1. Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. And there's a ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. But they score twice and even. Number 31 on to pitch out of the pen here. And Jack Peterson stands in.
Leading up for the Rockies, the first baseman, John.
And here it comes. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-2. Ball 1 there.
1 and 2.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-2. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 down.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Chopper to second. Diaz fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Number 7, second baseman,
So 2 down now, and here is Brendan Rodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. That one's in there, and that is strike 2. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time. Gabe Kapler calling for a bat off the bench. Patrick Bailey. He represents the go-ahead run. The pitch. Good eye right there. Just missed. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. There's a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
In there for strike one. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Off the mark there. And now it's even 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
At the belt and fires. And now 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Rogers gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in. And there's one away. So the batting order turns over. Javier Baez, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Diving, and he can't make the play. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Next to hit, Jared Kelenic. First pitch just misses.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And he can't come up with it. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That's in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Bailey, the runner at third. Baez at second with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on.
Staying in the game on defense, Austin Slater. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Also entering the game, Tony Kemp. He takes over in right. And he deals. Tovar swings through it for strike 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Johnny Brebbia up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Next to hit, Jonathan Daza. And first offering is fouled off.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
The 0-1 swings through that one.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Next pitch misses way outside. Righty to the plate. And now the count is even. That one missed.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
righty deals. On the ground, right side. Slides. He's got it. And they get the out.
Now back, the center fielder, Billy.
This is Billy Hamilton. Reached on an infield single his first time. Strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a pitch. And he drops it down the third baseline. Scoops it up barehanded. It's there, and that's a great play. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Back here at the ballpark, all set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's the DH, Mitch Haniger. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Daniel Bard. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Your attention, please. Now for the Rockies.
The pitch.
Number 52.
0-1.
Daniel
And downstairs. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Tyler Kinley will take over here.
Now talking for the Rockies. Number 40, Tyler Kinley.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first, and that quickly 2 away. Now it's J.D. Davis.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
There's the strike. Kinley, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. That clips the corner.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Hard of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. We are tied 2-2. New arm for the Giants, Taylor Rogers.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Nolan Jones now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Just missed. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Johnny Brebbia up and throwing. The pitch. Misses outside. 3 balls, no strikes. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
In for a strike, now 3-1. Swing and a miss, 3-2 now.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Three-two now. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the 0-1. Wouldn't chase that time. And the pitch. Way high.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Mike Zunino. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. They say you win. Here comes a pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. And that's down and away. 1 down. Winning run on at first. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And now the lefty. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Here's a 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 1 down. Winning run on first. And the next pitch is way outside. Jock Peterson to bat next. Back to work. 3-2 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And now Jock Peterson.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Misses off the plate. 2 balls and a strike.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And it hits the base of the wall. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Rockies walk it off and win it 3-2.
Well, you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Rockies, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Giants, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please ride home safely.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting out in the NL West, the Colorado Rockies combined to give up just 5 hits as they defeated the visiting Giants 3-2. The Dodgers center fielder, number 33, was unconscious at the dish, driving in 9 runs, leading the Dodgers over the Diamondbacks 14-8. The Miami Marlins amassed 14 hits in the game as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 6-3. The Minnesota Twins put up 16 hits on the day as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 7-0. The White Sox pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they defeated the A's in Oakland 2-0. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Well, this is one of the most picturesque settings there is in the entire sport.
You've got the trees out in center field. You've got the waterfall. You've got just tremendous backdrop of the mountains. But one thing about this ballpark is it plays fast. So you got to be ready defensively, and you also have to keep the ball down, set your sights just a little bit lower because of the altitude and elevation. Pitches don't break as well.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go on the hill here today, Ranger Suarez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
And here it comes. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Oh, and 1 now. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's Tony Kemp. And that one fouled off. High fly ball, right field. Jones sizing this one up and makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Batting third.
Now it's J.D. Davis. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Over to Rogers. And that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. There's no score. Back here in Denver. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Anthony DeSclafani. What do we have on him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Jonathan Daza leading things off and takes a strike. Righty delivers. Swings and misses And one out now.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And now Brenton Doyle. That one misses, and that is ball one. And that's outside. One down, base is empty.
Hey.
Liner, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Swing and a miss, strike one. Doyle leads off first with one away. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The pitch. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
The 3-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Kelnick makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting fourth.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Homered last night, added another hit as well. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Next pitch is popped up. Kemp racing over to make the catch. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Mitch Haniger. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Good eye right there.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Towards first. A dive. He's got it. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Javier Baez in the box now. No balls and a strike. That clips the corner.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. And another ball.
2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Elias Diaz. DeSclafani back to work. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. The wind and the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
On the ground to first. Steps on the bag for 1. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
The third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 2 for 6 so far in the series. Clips the corner. 0-1. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count. Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back. Here's Jarred Kelenic. And he deals. And there's the strike. Kelenic in his second season, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. And a foul ball. That one down the line, and foul ball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And here is Michael Conforto. That misses. Ball 1. And that one off the outside edge. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1 now. And a foul ball left side. The wind of the pitch. In the air out towards right center. Jones on the move to the gap. 2 away. Mike Ford at the plate. 0 for 6 in the series so far. That one's in there. 0-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
2 outs. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. That one drifts inside.
It's a good take.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here at Coors Field, set for the bottom of the third. So in now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. That one misses. Ball one. Rodgers measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. And now it's 1-2. Stays alive. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Look out. Almost got him upstairs. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Swings through that.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Now
Back to the top of the lineup. Jonathan Daza will hit next. Ball one, no strikes. Line drive, base hit.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. In there, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Does it. Around third. The relay throw. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Next for Colorado, Nolan Jones. Flied out his first time. That smash towards center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And that ends the inning. Rocks with the run-scoring double. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Tony Kemp. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. And that misses off the outside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Got him looking for the K. Now it's J.D. Davis. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. That's through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side. Rogers throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Now batting Mitch Haniger. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's in there for strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Next one misses. Now 1-2.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Next offering is fouled back. The line to kick the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. Giants go in order. Giants go down quietly. They're down 1-0. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 strikes.
Ripped to first, caught.
The catcher, number 35.
Here's the catcher to hit, Elias Diaz. In the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Joc.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Joc Pederson. He hit into a double play his first time up. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The wind of the pitch. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Rockies, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here in Denver, ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. Now it's Javier Baez. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Check swing, no appeal. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now the left fielder, Jared Kelenic. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In there for strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Ground ball right side. Peterson steps on the bag. That ends the frame. Giants down in order, and it remains 1-0. Welcome back. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And a pitch. On the ground to third. Sends it to fourth, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
The second baseman, Roger.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. And the righty deals. Swing and a pop-up. Kemp sizes this one up. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a 1-2. Into center. Slater makes the grab, and that is that. Rocky. Back here at Coors Field, Michael Conforto will climb in. Suarez back to work. Strike one.
0-1.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there.
Got him. And that's the first out.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm. Put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Kicks and deals. Grounded ball here, rolls foul. The 0-2. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. His first homer of the year, and this game is tied. It's 1-1.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Austin Slater stands in, 1 for 2. Slater goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and he breaks his bat. Gets it to first, and that's an out. Tony Kemp, the next to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's in for a strike. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Center field. Doyle has a beat on it. And that'll do it. But a run scores in the inning as this solo home run ties things up. All even at 1 apiece. This is Rockies baseball on the back here at the ballpark at the plate. Jonathan Daza. And the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Baez puts it away, and there's one away. And now it's going to be Brenton Doyle.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And first offering is fouled off.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And now it's even up. Late with the swing there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Slater in pursuit. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Next to hit for the Rockies, Nolan Jones.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that changeup in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Righty delivers. And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. And that's downstairs and outside. Sliced hard but foul. The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. And he walked him.
That pitch is low.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Shohei Ohtani. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Well struck, right field. And it hits the base of the wall. In to score from first. It's 2-1. In there safely.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Here's the catcher, Elias Diaz. First pitch, and he just misses.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
The pitch. Bounce to third. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Comes through with the RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but
Johnny Brebbia taking over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And Jack Peterson stands in. There's a strike.
0-1.
Right-handed reliever. And fouled off. Diaz off of first with 2 away. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Haniger pulls it down and he makes the catch. Top of inning number 7. Here's the third baseman, J.D. Davis. The pitch. Just missed.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch is downstairs. And now the lefty. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
There's a strike. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Struck him out looking. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The 1-0. And there's the strike. Off the plate, now 2 balls and a strike.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Out to short. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
That one the other way, and it goes just foul. Now he breaks his bat. On to Peterson. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. Here comes a pitch. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now Brendan Rodgers. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Ford makes the grab, 1 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. First pitch doesn't find the zone. McMahon stands at first with 1 out. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And here's the pinch runner, Billy Hamilton.
Number 0, Billy Hamilton.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. And he deals. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment or guys are going to be running all game.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Next one misses. 1-2 to count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A 3-run homer, and they add on. It's 6-1. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. So digging in, Nolan Jones. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. So coming into the game now on defense, Will Myers. He's the new third baseman. The batter now, Javier Baez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that drops in for a strike. Suarez still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
In the air, right side. Jones hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Jared Kellner. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. So they bring on the veteran, Brent Suter.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Pitch misses, and that is ball one. And there's the strike. And here it comes. To third. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. The batter will be Michael Conforto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The wind of the pitch. Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets him 1-2-3. Bottom of the 8th. Here's Colorado's DH, Shohei Ohtani. The pitch. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. His second of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 7-1.
Lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Elias Diaz. Upstairs. And a pitch. And there's the strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kelnick moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Peterson now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
In the air, right field. Haniger has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Will Myers now taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. And that is cut on and missed. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Last chance coming up for the Giants. We go to the 9th, and digging in for San Francisco, Mike Ford. This one in the air, right field. Jones makes the grab, 1 down.
The center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Austin Slater. He was late there, strike
0-1.
one. Suter, in his 7th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve.
0-2 is the count.
Kicks and fires. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Kemp stands in now and watches strike one. And it's even up. Left-hand hitter waits. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Down to their final strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies take this one in a blowout.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon.
Welcome, everyone. A very happy Easter to you from all of us here at Inside the Show. Let's recap how Saturday's games played out. Starting in the National League West, the Colorado Rockies pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they defeated the visiting Giants 7-1. The Boston Red Sox hit 3 long balls as they bested the visiting Padres 8-4. The Dodgers amassed 14 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 6-5. The Miami Marlins beat the Braves in Atlanta 4-1. Taijuan Walker fell short of the shutout but pitched into the 9th inning, not allowing any runs, helping Philadelphia dispose of the Nationals 4-0. The Milwaukee Brewers smacked 15 team hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 8-6. The Tampa Bay Rays put together 10 total hits as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 3-1. Paul Goldschmidt collected 6 runs driven in on a total of 3 hits, helping lead the Cards past Cincinnati 9-7. The Guardians took down the Yankees in the Bronx 5-2. The Toronto Blue Jays totaled 11 hits as they beat the O's in Baltimore 9-3. Eduardo Rodriguez got the win, throwing 8 innings, allowing 1 earned run, leading Detroit to the win over Kansas City 2-1. The Houston Astros combined for 4 total home runs as they destroyed the Angels 10-3. The Oakland Athletics took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 2.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Colorado Rockies have yet to lose a game in this series, and now they go for the sweep at home against their division rival.
So, Boog, I noticed a few fans carrying brooms around the stadium. Where do you think these people find these brooms? Do they bring them from the house? And are they dirty? Are they clean? What's the deal? I think some of them look brand new. But anyway, these guys have played great in this series, and they're looking to sweep their division rivals right out of the building.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the mound today, German Marquez. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ground ball up the middle. Rogers tosses to first. Baez gone on the play. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One gone, runner at first. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. That one clips the outside corner. 0-1. Good eye in that spot. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner takes off to the right side, and that chance handled. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Just 1 hit and 10 at bats so far in this series. Slow roller to third. Tosses across to first. That's out number 3. 1 left for San Francisco. The Rockies coming up. Back here in Denver, getting the nod in this one, Luis Gil.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. He'll also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
And there's one down. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Yo, 1. And he lays down a bunt. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
That is good.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a pawn. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now here's Nolan Jones. And that one a little bit high. Doyle leads off first with one away. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And there he goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think the key is
back here at Coors Field. Here's the speedy catcher, Blake Sabol. Marquez back to work. Out towards right center field. Doyle drops steps, heads back on it. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And a quick out, number one.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Pitch misses there, and 1-1. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
Mike Ford in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Second inning here, no score. On the ground right side, sneaks through, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Michael Conforto in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. Oh, 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch misses. Yeah, the count 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that just misses. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Out to short, Tovar. Gathers and throws to first. And that is that. So the Giants. Bottom of the second. Here's Shohei Ohtani. A wind in the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Kicks and deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now it's Elias Diaz. Way high there. 1-0. One down, base is empty. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A towering home run, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now Jack Peterson hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And there's a ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. The wide to kick the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounce to the right side. On to first. And that is the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Isan Diaz up to hit now. And the right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Diaz, in his second season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in Puerto Rico. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. That's to third. McMahon fires across the diamond. And 1 away in the top of the third. Now it's Javier Baez. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there. 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Peterson makes the grab. Baez gone on the play. And there's 2 down. Here's Jarred Kelenic. And that's in there for strike 1. Kelenic goes 6'1", 24 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Heel back to work. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Righty delivers. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A good fastball changeup combo has always been devastating for hitters, and that was a great example of that at bat. Changeup, fastball, changeup, and he goes down on just 3 pitches. And as a hitter, once you're down 0-2 in that spot, you have no idea what to sit on. You got a 50-50 chance when you guess. So I'm sure that changeup looked like a fastball almost the entire way to the plate.
Check swing, went around, and the count 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. 1-2 now. And down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
Up next to Colorado.
So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Jonathan Daza, flied out to center in his first at bat. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
And that one in the air center field. And that's the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. They lead it 1-0. Start of the 4th. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And a pitch. And ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now here is Mitch Haniger. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And now Blake Sabol 0 for 1 with a flyout. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
That one fouled off. Yastrzemski over at first with 1 away. Got him! Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Over to Rodgers, and that will end the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. They still trail 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Brenton Doyle. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. There's the strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Check swing, went around. 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Out there to center. Yastrzemski under it. One up, one down. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Bounce back to the mound. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And now 2 balls and a strike. This one high in the air to left center. Yastrzemski giving chase. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Now it's going to be Elias Diaz. He's already homered in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One down, runners at second and third. They say it went.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball to strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Kelnick under it. Puts the squeeze on it. Both runners tagging from second and third. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 2-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here's Jack Peterson. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Peterson.
And that one hammered way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Back here in Denver, and it'll bring up Mike Ford. And a pitch. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. He sends it out of here. His second of the year. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
He'll do it himself. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Diaz, batting with one down, takes a strike. Foul ball there.
Pretty pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Hot shot to third. McMahon fires over to first. 2 out.
Now
back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. And the batter now, Javier Baez. First pitch just misses. That clips the corner. The pitch.
Nope.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3, but not before they answer back with a solo home run. And back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Ryan McMahon. And he deals. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And here it comes. Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to third, and James Kingsley says he won a round. And now the count is even. And a swing and a miss. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. Base knock right field.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Tovar, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
The 0-1. Swing and a bouncer. Quickly to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. Picks up strike. And welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Jared Kelenic. The pitch. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Liner to second and picked on the hop. The throw. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Next offering is in for a strike. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Struck him out without a swing. Froze him with a backdoor slider. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mitch Haniger. Haniger measures 6 feet 2 inches, 33 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. 2 outs. And it's fouled away.
You know, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to go.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. So they go quietly there. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brenton Doyle. The wind of the pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Jones stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 2-0. And the pitch. There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And the righty deals. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is even, 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 2nd strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Ohtani, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a miss, and now it's even 1-1.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Next one in the dirt. Right side. And they get Ohtani for the out. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They lead it 2-1. We go to the top of the 7th. Now, Blake Sabol. Marquez back to work. And strike one to the catcher.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
He's begging, give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Next one is off the plate. Ball one. Got him looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three. Now it's J.D. Davis. There's a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Going to Davis.
Ball one. One ball, two strikes.
Swing and a miss. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. Mike Ford at the plate. He's already homered in this game. In there for strike one.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. On the ground right side. Slings to first. Third out. Giants go down quietly, and they trail it here 2-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional seventh inning stretch.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Number 31.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Well, one-run game. Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. The pitch. Late swing fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Yastrzemski hauls it in, and there's one away. And Jack Peterson stands in.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
Check swing. Went around. It's 0-1. The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the 0-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
The 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. And now it's even up. Here comes a pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Inning over. Rockies are down. So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And here is Michael Conforto. And the pitch. That's in there. 0-1. Chapman now, one-run game. Swing, and he popped it up. Rogers settles under this one. And it's caught for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Gabe Kapler calling for a bat off the bench. Patrick Bailey looking to start something with one gone. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. This to third. Sends it across to first. And a couple of quick outs.
No doubles defense right now, and the positioning was perfect on that play, and that's what you do it for, just in case. And they prevented an extra base hit.
Baez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is in for a strike.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the eighth. He's looking rock solid so far.
That's to third. Whips it to first. Out number 3. Giants are down 1-2-3. And our score remains 2-1. Johnny Brebbia comes on now. This is his third time out this year. The pitch. Rogers in the box again. Takes a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Strike 2. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Taylor Rogers, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Got him. 2 away now.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
The throw to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. 1-2-3 go the Rockies as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. All set to start the 9th in this one. And digging in for San Francisco, Jared Kelenic. Chapman, multi-time All-Star, 36 years old, and he was born in Cuba. And a pitch. And gone! His first homer of the year, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Digging in, Mike Yastrzemski. That's a little bit low. Gets the call, and the count even at 1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And now the DH, Mitch Haniger. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ball 1 low.
Ball 1, no pressure.
Right-handed reliever. That clips the corner. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
The next pitch misses. Now 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. And a pitch. Struck him out looking. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And up next for San Francisco, Blake Sabol, known for his late-inning heroics. On the ground to first. He takes it on his own. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. 2-2 game. Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Rebbia back to work. There's a swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Taylor Rogers up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Strike on the outside corner, and it's 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Good eye right there.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
And now 2-2. Just off the outside edge. And a full count now.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Three-two. Hammered on the line, base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And here is Shohei Ohtani. That one pushed foul. One down, winning run on at first.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
At the belt and fires. And that one wrapped foul. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Not even close there. And it's 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch has popped up. Kemp makes the catch. Inning over. So they can't push it. Back here at Coors Field. Now at the plate, J.D. Davis. The right-hander back to work. That one to first. And he grabs it in foul ground.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. The 0-2. And now 1-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Got him! And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. Mike Ford, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
1-1.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. He made him pay for that one. His second home run of the game, and they jump out front. It's 4-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Conforto in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Still only one out here in the inning. He goes down looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Here's Tony Kemp. On the ground. On to Peterson, and that is that. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the two-run. Welcome back, and here the batter now, Jock Peterson.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And he deals. In the air out to center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
McMahon swings through it for strike one. Diaz, the runner at second with one away. Way inside, gets out of the way. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually tried for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Yastrzemski drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. And a couple of quick outs. Now here is Brendan Rodgers. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And you're standing.
Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting out in the NL West, the Giants launched 3 home runs as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 4-2. At the start of the day, the Rockies are leading the National League West, while the Giants are 4th in the division. Cody Bellinger was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs as the Red Sox pushed past the Padres 11-3. Heading into the day, the Red Sox are in 2nd place in the AL East, while the Padres are in 3rd place in the NL West. The Los Angeles Dodgers took down the visiting Diamondbacks 4-1. Entering the day's action, the Dodgers are atop the NL West, while the Diamondbacks are 4th in the division. The Braves knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Marlins 6-5. In the standings, the Braves are in 2nd place in the NL East, while the Marlins are 2nd in the division. The Philadelphia Phillies completed a short 2-game sweep as they bested the visiting Nats 8-5. As of today, the Phillies are atop the National League East division, and the Nationals are at the bottom of the division. The Milwaukee Brewers finished off a 2-game sweep as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 6-1. At the start of the day, the Cubs sit in 3rd place in the National League Central Division, and the Brewers are atop the division. The Rays pounded out 17 hits in this one as they plundered the Pirates 7-0. Entering the day's action, the Pirates sit in last place in the National League Central Division, while the Rays are leading the American League East. The Cincinnati Reds beat the Cardinals on the road 4-2. As of right now, the Cardinals are atop the NL Central, and the Reds are third in the division. The Guardians completed a short 2-game sweep as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 3-2. Heading into the day, the Yankees sit in last place in the American League East Division, and the Guardians are in first place in the AL Central. The Baltimore Orioles totaled 11 hits as they blew out the Jays 8-1. As of today, the Orioles sit in fourth place in the American League East Division, and the Blue Jays are second in the division. The Kansas City Royals combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 1-0. Entering the day's action, the Tigers sit in second place in the AL Central Division, while the Royals are fourth in the division. The Astros put together 10 total hits as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 7-3. In the standings, the Angels are in last place in the AL West, and the Astros are atop the division. The Oakland Athletics got 12 hits in this one as they got the extra innings win over the White Sox 8-7. As of right now, the A's are in fourth place in the AL West, while the White Sox sit in third place in the American League Central. The New York Mets held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they were winners over the Mariners 2-1. As of today, the Mariners are in third place in the AL West, and the Mets sit in fourth place in the National League East Division. The Rangers grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 4-3. Entering the day's action, the Rangers are in second place in the AL West, while the Twins are in last place in the AL Central. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Chris Flexen. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
The wide to kick the pitch. This one in the air center field. Hamilton moving under it. And there's one down. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovullo. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
The wind to the pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. That misses off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
2-2.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch. Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
This is Corbin Carroll. And there's a strike. Right through there for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Left-hand batter waits. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And downstairs.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that'll do it. This is Billy Hamilton.
This guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Has some trouble with it.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Here's Chris Bryant now. Pitch out, but no action. The lefty, the 1-0. And that's in for a strike. Step off throw to first. The tag, and he's out.
So much for their first hit right there. Good move, and he had him leaning all the way.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And that's outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. There's Chuck Nasty. In there, and it's 0-1. That one ripped. Makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back. And now it's Christian Walker. The wind and the pitch. And a good eye there. Christian Walker, a guy who had a really successful amateur career. His college ball with the South Carolina Gamecocks. They won the College World Series twice with Walker. And he tied the College World Series record for most career hits with 28.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Freddie Ferguson behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. Kicks and deals. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one is in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Righty to the plate. No score here in the second. Two now. Next offering is outside.
Full count.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Back to first, double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Now to the bottom of the second. Back here in Denver, here's Shohei Ohtani. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. The wind of the pitch.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch. And he chases a high fastball there.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Throw to first is in time. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Oh, we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Brendan Rodgers now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Got him swinging.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
The pitch. They say it went.
0-2.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And off the base of the wall. Cut off, throw to second, and in there with a double off the wall.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Will Myers now had the day off yesterday. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Pretty tough for the infielder to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And now Jack Peterson. Line drive, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big RBI for him right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. Myers, the lead runner at second. Peterson on at first with 2 down. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. Got him swinging. Good job at damage control right there. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. And now the veteran catcher, Carson Kelly. The pitch. That's in there. Here's a fun note on Kelly. Guys find out they've been drafted all kinds of ways. Kelly was actually presenting a project in his high school marketing class when he found out the Cardinals had selected him. How did you find out you were drafted?
Yeah, I found out a few days later via telegram.
Righty delivers. And there's a ball.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
In the dirt. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that skips in the dirt. Lined, and that's a base hit. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. 0 for 1 so far. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Fletcher measures 5 feet 6 inches, 185 pounds, and he's usually in center, but today starting at right. And the righty deals. That one missed.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap.
Over to Rogers. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the bottom of the inning. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Billy Hamilton. And the pitch. Popped up, and that's a foul ball. And the lefty with the 0-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and he makes the catch. 1 away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Bryant in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. And now the lefty. And a big swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. And that's too high. Blackmon, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2008. Foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Next offering is down low. And that's ball 2. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Marte throws to first in time. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 back here at the ballpark. On to the 4th. And now here is Geraldo Perdomo. ground ball to the right side. He handles it himself. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Here's Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Marte.
And now the 0-1. Fought off foul. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
Good eye right there. Two and 2. Got him looking. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Carroll stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one ripped, but foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch in the dirt. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Walker batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Runner on the go. Could be extra bases. Carroll rounds second on his way to third. The throw in. He pulls into second as a run scores.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Gurriel in the box now. Takes strike 1. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Flips the corner, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here, just to remind him, focus on the hitter, don't worry about anything else. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Squirts away from Zunino. Throw to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. D-backs with a run-scoring double. All even now at 1-1. You're watching. Back here at Coors Field. Bottom of the 4th. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Gomber back to work. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next one misses. Now 3-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find. A hole. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Good eye right there. Nobody out. Runner at first. Lifted in the air, right center field. Fletcher makes the play, and there's one down. Here's Mike Zunino. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. A little bit high, and it's 1-0. And a foul ball. Step off, throw to first. Ohtani back in standing. Ohtani, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. The pitch. Shohei on the go. Oh, and he hit him.
As a hitter, I'll take that all day long. An off-speed pitch, it's not going to rattle your cage too much.
Will Myers digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And the 1-0. And another ball. And here it comes. That one's in there. 2-1 now. And a pitch. That's ripped into the outfield. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Here's Ohtani flying around third. Safe, and they take the lead.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here's Jock Peterson. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Ball 1, no strikes. Ripped on a line. Fletcher pulls that one down. Both runners tagging. He's in there. It's 3-1.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's a foul ball. On the ground to third. Sends it to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Alek Thomas now. That hits the dirt. 1-0.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, these Diamondbacks, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one misses in the dirt.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Slapped foul. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Got him. That's his second strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Peterson at the plate now. That's ball 1. Bounce to the left side. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's there with a double.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Fletcher in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Just misses with that one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 1 left for the Diamond. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Billy Hamilton. The wide to kick the pitch. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand grab over to first. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, Boog.
I got to be honest with you. I couldn't tell either. As they ask for time to check with their replay guys about a possible challenge, we wait and see.
Yeah, and we usually get a couple of close ones every.
Stepping in, Chris Bryant. And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Charlie Blackmon. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Keeps the inning alive, and now Shohei Ohtani to the plate.
Now that's the designated hitter.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's a speed threat, Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 2. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Joe Mantiply up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Blackmon, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's 1-1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next offering upstairs. And a pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2. At the belt and fires.
Full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
2 outs. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So 2 on with 2 away. Next to hit, Brendan Rodgers. Ripped on the ground to second. Marte throws to first in time. And that is that. 2 left for Colorado. Top 6. And now Geraldo Perdomo. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Tyler Kinley. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 40.
Here comes a pitch.
Tyler.
And ball 1. Kinley, the tall righty, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Line drive, takes it in for the out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. In there for strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Check swing, no appeal. Bounced up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, throws it away. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And first offering is fouled off.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Kicks and deals. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. And he deals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
The 1-2.
Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Righty delivers. Good job to fight that one off. The pitch. This one popped up right side. Peterson drifts towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Joe Mantiply. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Now pitching for Arizona, number 35, Joe Mantiply.
Mike Zunino digging in for the Rockies. The pitch. Right down the chute, and it's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Nick Wickgren up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Kicks and fires. There's a strike. And downstairs. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Just off the outside edge. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
For the Rockies,
So up next, Will Myers. Myers goes 6 feet 3 inches, 33 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Started after it, appeal to first, and he held up. Fly ball to right. Fletcher under it. Squeezes it. 1 down. And Jack Peterson stands in.
Jock Peterson.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. They say it went.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Zunino at first, 1 gone. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Check swing, and he held up.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
On the ground to short. Can't glove it cleanly, but goes to second with it, and they get the out. Stayed with the play, and that'll end the inning. So 1 left for Colorado. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Nothing is impossible when we all stand together. That's why MLB has teamed up with Stand Up to Cancer to make the impossible possible by funding innovative research with the goal of turning every cancer patient into a long-term survivor. Stand up with MLB at standuptocancer.org, because when we all stand together, cancer doesn't stand a chance. Fans, you don't need me to tell you, it's cold out there tonight. So why not try to warm things up with a visit to one of our many stadium snack bars. Hot coffee, hot chocolate, hot tea, even hot dogs. You name it, we've got it. Fans, a new season is upon us, filled with hope and optimism for the months ahead. And what better way to stay involved all season long than with a full or partial season ticket plan? Whether you're looking for a handful of marquee games or all 81 home games, we've got a plan to suit every fan's needs. Stop by any stadium ticket window and talk to a representative today.